Good morning. Hello, chat. Hello, Drakis. Hello, Freck. Hello, anyone lurking. How are we doing today? How are we doing this Saturday? Right. I've got my inspo. I knows what I need to do. Good. Finished leveling your rogue today. Very nice. What spec you going with? Can't remember if you've told me or not. I was tempted to level something on stream. However, I'd have to either do it again later on or race change. Don't know if I could be asked. Drakis with the 70 stream streak. Ooh. Thank you, mate. The Council of Gremlins approves. Thank you, thank you. Even if you are asleep in one of them. What? Hello, Pim. Good morning. Good morning, good morning. How you doing? How is your day? I'm doing good. A little tired. So I'm waiting for the monster to kick my head in shape. Yeah, I think I could have easily slept in. But I was like, no. Naughty. You cannot. Right, back to business. Hello, big boy. You'd finished your paintings. Nice, good job. You've been at them for a while. You need to get some extra monster in a bit. You're running out, are you? Zoo! Hello, Blue. How you doing, mate? Good morning. Right, that's gonna have to come up. This part be nice and easy, just to be safe. Yeah, gonna be putting them on the workshop tomorrow. Nice. I don't think I ever asked. What are they paintings of? No bueno. I have to fix that. Yeah, it's rainy today, so not a lot going on yet. Oh, you...
IYA.
Sorry, I was in a trance then. The old sub-trance. Thank you for the 34 months, Goxie. Didn't I sub like 2 days ago? I'm not sure. You did do something recently. It was either subbing or stream streak. I don't know. I don't know. Thank you again anyway. Just some Asian style paintings that I found interesting on Google to remake. Oh, okay. Very cool. I tried Sub Rogue but ended up sticking to Assassination. You like Assass, yeah? Assassination. Just sub again? Exactly, look. I've been up since 5 AM. I'm a little tired. I would imagine you are. Freck with the 75. Blah, blah, blah. Or Balatath. I might put them on today or stopping you. If you can, you should. Oh, stop right there. Right there. Maybe it's nap time. Maybe it's Maybelline. You know what I mean? I slept so much today. How do you feel? I ask this because sometimes you can sleep too much. I feel shit. But you feel good, yeah? That's good. Das ist gut. All right, calm your downs. That wasn't even English. I was gonna say calm your shit down, but I said calm you down. Right. I've got to hide that abysmal thing. Low on cash? What? Where's my money gone? Have I capped the people by mistake? Oh, maximum guests. Oh. It was all 500. Ooh. That's pretty naughty of me, tell you. Oh, it's Jurassic Park all over again. Right, I'm gonna get this other pool done first thing today. And then I think I work on the full barrier. Getting the barrier up to scratch. And then from there, I think the guest viewing and the animal shelter. I usually leave the detailing to last, like, you know, the foliage work, the rock work. Boop. What about us? What's the plan today? What are you all doing, chat? Right, because of you, I'm gonna have to bring this out to like there. Bring this out to about there, I think. Turn the angle snapping off. I like how much they're just vibing. Oh, I found out why that crocodile is so small, by the way, compared to the big boy. It's a young adult. Whereas that's a regular adult. Which has kind of confused me. I thought it was just juvenile and then adult. Maybe crocodiles are built diff. Cool. Right, I'm gonna have to cover all of that up as well. I'm gonna do that first. I just need one, actually. Bring that out. Yeah, no, frack. I did think about a leveling stream. I don't know. I don't know if it'll be worth it. Alright, need to recolor all of that. Hello, Zay. How you doing today, mate? Good morning. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Copy that color. There we go. Good morning, good morning. How you doing? Good, I hope. Right, one thing I'm gonna have to do here. Before I copy and paste any more of this. I think I will have to drain the pool as well and kind of bring this back a bit. It's a little scuffy at the moment. Do, 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 do. You know, I need to look into this animal. I genuinely don't know how they work. Ooh. Oh, that's a problem. To be fair, I should have started from here. Right, I'm gonna have to move a lot of this about now, aren't I? Shit. Shit. You're all very quiet this morning. You all okay? Do, 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 do. Boom. I put them on the workshop. Nice. On to the next one. Nice. Round 2. Ding ding. Welcome back, Dracus. Did you get what you needed? Oh, just about. Just about. Right, I actually think this will make a better shape, so I'm kind of glad that didn't work out the first time. Are you working today then, Dracus? I try to think for the guest viewing here as well. Whether I should have it open or enclosed. I may have it enclosed. Yeah, one monster for the day. When I was typing, a car was going the wrong way. I bet you just sit there some days like, oh, not again. Hello, Bob. How you doing today, mate? You just woke up? Good morning. Do. Pizza leftovers for brekkie. Nice. Right, I think I'll make this bit straight. Especially when there's this many road signs. Are they streamers as well? I'm noticing a lack of being able to read. Life is good. It's the little things, isn't it? It's the little things. Right, this is why we start curving out again. Yeah, that definitely helped. I almost went bankrupt, not realizing. I had capped my guess at 500. Didn't even realize. I must have been testing a new path or something and did it temporarily. Forgot about it. Uncapped it and look where we are. Money, money, money. I have something very tedious to do. Not today, off stream. But it'll make the park look really nice. But my god. Ooh, the Gariel's about to mate. Ah, babies. Mate, your streamer's got nothing on these blind shits. Oh no. That's not good. And one more for luck. I'm excited to see where we end off today, because I do have a lot to do. When are you expecting? June of next year. Right. I need to finish the lining up to the glass. Then I need to drain the pool. And fix the terrain. That is going to be priority number one. Detail these pools. Get them looking good. And then later on down the line, we can add some foliage and some rocks and make it really, like, look nice. Like we did with the penguins and the sea lions. For now, it's just getting that lining in. Getting all the vents and the filters and everything else we need, you know? In fact... Right. I'm gonna have to change something. I forgot about how important of a detail that was. Right. There we go. And that should realistically come to about there. And now I've got to fix this. There is going to be rock work on the top. So, like, this overlap here, you're not going to see it. It's all good. Cool. Do 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 do. And now I've got to connect all this up again. Because I moved shit. It's like herding cats. They know where you want them to go, but they'll fight you to actually do it. Is that your official job description? Herder of humanoid cats. There we go. Change the angle slightly. It should be. Whap that straight on your CV, mate. Oh. Right, I'm gonna have to do something about that. It's not a problem. I think this will just rise up a little bit again. Perfect. Just make sure they can. Yeah. They can still enter and leave should they want to. Alright, Pim, mate. One thing I want to check actually. Yeah, I thought as much. I don't know why, if I don't fix that, that'll really bother me. That's better. Oh! Work. Luckily, I've only got to get up to the glass and then put the bottom in. I will have to drain it as well, though. I just noticed one of them was hungry, so I've not done it yet. I'm scared about how many babies we're gonna get, by the way. These can have a lot if they choose to, if the stars align. No, you're all leaving me. No worries, mate. Enjoy work. Right, I need... Yeah, I think that's the last angle. No, no it's not. We angle it all the way around because I'm gonna change the sides anyway by the viewing glasses. Right. For now, that works. You are still just loving life in here, aren't you? I kinda need to boot you out. Where's the other one gone? Oh! Did see. Right. Let's put the floor in. And go from there. I gotta be careful coming up because I don't want to leak into the other pond. Pool. I think we're safe. Oh yeah, I'm like way below. I forgot about that. This one's deeper. Right. I know you're gonna hate me for this. Like, get out. Also, I might actually... Yeah, I think that's better. I think that is better. Right. Let's fix this, shall we? Ooh, right, that's fine. I'm gonna have to drain the other pool as well. All I hope is I can still use this. I should be able to. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't even know if you're in here or not. Oh no, you're over there. That's good. Obviously, that is a big eyesore, but we're going to use rocks to make that look nice. One problem now is I've ruined everything. I think the intensity was too high. It may take some blood, sweat, and tears, but I'll get this working again. Boom, we're back. Right. Oh, what the hell? What is that? There's a massive hole in the glass at the bottom. Right, I need to try something here. I don't need no scuffed glass, so I'm actually going to delete that. Null barrier, hopefully into there. Yeah, there we go. Wait, where's the other one gone? Oh, it's there. Dilly Billy. Oh, welcome back. You weren't gone for long. Do, do, do. Right. Whereas I've made that work, I'm unsure about the other side. I'm gonna be using rock wall for the viewing. I've got some ideas in mind. It was a busy moment followed by silence. The duality. Right, no, that's fine. That works. I'm gonna use rocks to cover all that. And that horribleness. Oh, but it's... Oh. It leaves a poor taste in my mouth. Look at that. Look at that indeed. Right. Let me see if I can fix this. Do 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 do. Well, I'll be damned. Nice. That's much cleaner than before. That's gotta come down. Yeah, it doesn't really matter how much by, because I'm gonna cover it all up. Right. From ear to ear, it's now one long piece of glass. No bits missing, no weird obstructions with terrain. Good. Good, good, good. Just because there's a goalie doesn't mean you can't score. Oh, that's made my mind wander, that one has. I've got Gariel in here. Rocky, how you doing, by the way? Yeah, I've never built for this crocodile before. And it's a base game animal. Just never built. The plan is we have included the little blue penguin and the California sea lion as the first two animals that you see. The gharial is next, followed by the giant otter and the platypus. And then there's going to be some miscellaneous things. I want to add the saltwater crocodile, the American beaver, and then like the final kind of three are going to be the gray seal, the king penguin, and the polar bear. Those three together, I think would be quite nice. Do, do, do. Okay. I said, ooh. Do, 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 do. Right, I think for now, obviously I've got a lot of detailing within to do. I never leave these just concrete pools. For the penguin, I added loads of little rock work. Loads of little plants sticking out. Again, it's all giving off that kind of like aquascape vibe. You know, all fake, all meant to mimic. And then with the sea lion, we did the same again. That aquascape feel. So depending on what these gharial like, plant-wise, we'll see what we can do. Do, 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 do. Yeah, quite happy with that though. Pool-wise, we got so much to do. So much. Right, I think for now what we can do, we can add the water back. Oh no, have I obstructed you again? How have I done this? Ah. That. That is the problem. Ooh, I was hoping for a nice clean barrier all the way along. It is not gonna work that way, Chief. But because I'm adding rocks all along here, and because the gharial cannot leave or climb up there, should I say? I think I'm gonna make an interesting choice here. That diagonal cut. But that diagonal cut now means I can put the water back. And I'm just gonna have to use rock work to hide all this. That'll be our next job, I think. For now, let's put the water back. Let's say 1.4. Let's say 1.1. May even change that. Right. The pools are up and running. Just gotta add some rock work, no? One thing I'm gonna do before I do anything else, though. I want to make these objects. There we go. Gotta do the same here now. This is because I'm gonna want to recolor a lot of the rocks we do. If I accidentally grab the pool liner, I want to be able to deselect it as one object and not 50. Right, there is a bit more to that though. We have this. We have... Right, this one will be interesting. Right, one of them... Oh, I don't know where this one is. Bye, George. He's done it. Just to make sure I have got them. If I delete that, there's another one. Delete. Gone. Cool. So we need that. We need that. 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 Group. That. Oh, hold on. That. Group. Then group that with that. Group that with that. And now if I delete. And if I delete. Cool. They're now singular separate objects. Which means I could just focus on the rock work and not have to worry about these. Because we're gonna hide all this now. Hide all the glass. Oh. I'm gonna go pee first. Dip to the loo. Does events do anything for the animal? Nah, it's just implied. It's all pretend. These just indicate some kind of like water filtration. And then this obviously is meant to give an idea of there's an actual pump going through. So the water cascades through here, drops down to this level, and then it is pumped back into that one. It doesn't actually do anything for them. It's just little pretend details. One thing I should add to every pool is actually a drain. If the keepers IRL wanted to drain these, the drains would be on the bottom. The shallowest part of the pool. I haven't added drains to any of them. So I'd have to add some down here. Along the bottom of the sea lines. Add in both of these. It depends how realistic I want to go. Another thing is obviously if they were to be drained and cleaned, the keepers need to get into them. The keepers can get into this one because of this slope that I've made. They can't get into this one because it's a sheer drop. They can't get into this one, again, same reason. And same reason. So I might add vents at the bottom, as well as maybe like ladders. To kind of imply that when the pools need cleaning, they can be drained. And the keepers can get in there and scrub. Yeah, that's what I mean. I might add a ladder for these ones. Make one. Make a ladder. Yeah, something I want to do which is going to be very tedious. You see where the path is? You see all the gaps between? In some of that, I want to put plaster. I want to put flooring down. That kind of makes it look like a plaza. Where you see all this green short grass. Well, not all of it, but majority. I want to cover it up. And make it look like, you know, you can walk the whole stretch. That's going to take a lot of time. I'm not even sure I'd do that on stream, to be honest. How tedious it is. I'll keep the habitat building and the modular building to stream. Do the tedious stuff in my own time. Right, I'm gonna nip to the loo, okay? And then when I'm back, we will crack on. I think when I'm back, we're gonna have some babies as well, which is interesting. This animal only likes 7 individuals, but they can have between 2 and 9 babies. So we gotta keep that in mind. Right, be right back. Won't be long. I'm back. Good morning, Loki. How you doing? Do 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 do. Ooh, I kind of like these, you know. Or these. Hey, Ogre. How you doing as well? Or these. What if... Doing good, yeah? Glad to hear it, mate. What's your weekend plan? I guess to both of you? Of course. The gym. Nice. I want to get myself to the gym in a few months. But I could afford the membership. Keep an eye on you. You seem agitated. Right now I'm playing some Deep Rock Galactic. Staying on standby in case my dad needs... needs help since we don't have any running water at the moment. I'm sorry to hear that, mate. Did we get the low roll? Oh, we did. Interesting. So these could have between 2 to 9 babies. We got the lowest roll. Hey, Sidoris, how you doing, mate? Garioles! Right. Hopefully their father doesn't eat them. What the hell? Are these crocs or alligators? I believe they're crocs. Loki, I just said the Garils. Stop it. You know what he means. Do, 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 do. Gharials are a critically endangered species of crocodile. You're welcome, Loki, mate. I got you, boo. Apologize to your brother, Crystal. Right second. Where is your oh, there he is. There's big boy. Do, do, do. I'm gonna put you here for now. Just let me straighten you up a bit. I'm gonna add these to the other habitats as well. It's a little detail I didn't think about. I want to be disowned. You go the right way about it. Right. Yeah, I'm gonna add these to the other habitats. To be honest, I am the older sister. I'm being stereocasted here. That's what happens. Your brother asked a simple question, and you had to be difficult. This is why I love him more than you. I should stop. I'm gonna unlock some PTSD for someone. Some older sibling PTSD. Or maybe the fact I'm paying Dad's money. You do pay rent. That's true. So that's why I don't get the last cookie in the jar? You're damn right. That's why I clean his dishes and tell you to clean your own as well. One more. And then I'm gonna add 2 to the penguins. Actually, yeah, 2 to the penguins. I don't know if we have a ladder in this game. I may have to make one or just like pretend they have one round back. Like. Doodly doo doo doo. That cookie is mine. Damn right it is. Just know you could do no wrong by me. Shit. It's that bad, huh? Like I said, build a tool shed. I'm gonna do my idea first. See if I can do it. Do 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 do. Boop. Oh shit. Uncle Dracus with the belt. What? Daddy, mommy, baby one. Oh, baby two. You're not meant to be up here. Dad said I could have it. I don't know. I might change my mind. Right. I do need to do the rock work. I was just busy building ventilation. Or drains, should I say. Too late. Well, if I decide later that I wanted that, Uncle Dracus will be paying a visit. That tree was temporary. I think I'm gonna have to get rid of it. For now, I can stay, as long as the babies can't get out. Do. Right, let's have a look at what this game has to offer. I mean, there are step ladders. That's obviously not going to work. I could make one. Yeah, I like the idea of making one and it being visually there rather than just a little shed. I'm all about those details. And I could use the fixtures. To make what I want a reality. Luckily, if I make it once the way I want it, I can just duplicate that bad boy. Alright, one there, and one there. And now... I think the cast iron might be the best. We'll see. There are some other ones. The marquee beams, for instance, they're quite thick. If I use these, those fixtures I just put on, I actually need to move. Yeah. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put one there. One there. One there. And one there. And this will go snugly in the middle. Like so. And again. Right. Now for the fun part. One, I need to see if that is adequately wide apart. And we do so by adding our little man. Yeah, I'd say that's... It's shoulder to shoulder. Yeah. Right. I need to make sure the steps now. Are equally spaced. What if I've got an idea that might work. I like the way this is looking though. I'm glad I went with this. Again, this adds that realism. Right, my plan is I'm gonna like have these together all the way to the bottom. But then like delete. Like have one, delete, one, delete, one, delete. Or like one, delete, delete, one, delete, delete, one to one. Like adequate spacing. But at least it'll be equal. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get like 5 of these together. Oh, or not. Just cancel. What's the pineapple? I gotta add fixtures on these bits as well. Again, Zay, I've got my way of doing it. It's all good. Hello, Wabaho. We are continuing our Gariel build. I'm just adding some extra little detail to the pools at the moment for all our animals. How are you, Wabaho? You doing good? Right. I gotta put Mr. Archer down again. I'm doing well. I'm just cleaning all day. I made some yummy ribs and rice for dinner. This sounds good. Sounds delish. Obviously, this is scale. But you'll notice that the feet on this and the hands are a lot thicker than the average, like, person. I was worried that those beams weren't thick enough, but they will be. Right, now what I'm thinking... I'm thinking 3. I should have grouped all this up first. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 3 seems good. I can get rid of you, little man. Boom! We have a ladder. I do want... to try something, though. Extra fixture. One there. Boom. Do 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 do. Ah. You know, I think that's really important for, again, realism. We don't need it over here because there's just a ramp that goes to the bottom. Again, when zoos drain pools, obviously the drains themselves are at the shallowest point, of course. Hence why I've added those now in all the habitats. These effectively are filters and pumps on the sides. Again, they're in all of them. And this is connected to that system within the walls that drains some water out down into this one, but then obviously it's pumped back right round through these ones. Obviously, I'm not going to go into detail with the pipe work and all that. That is just implied that obviously there's a big filtration and pump system in the background. But yeah, there's a way for the keepers to get down, a way for them to drain the pools, clean them, and of course, eventually we'll add rocks and plants and stuff and make it look a bit more natural as well. I'm wondering if I can recolor some of this. That's 4B48. I'd love some ribs, not gonna lie. Oh, that's better. You can see the bolts as well. Right. Now, for consistency's sake, before we start doing the rock work here, because we've got to hide a lot of stuff, we've got to hide the glass as well. Make that a nice viewing window for the guests. I need to apply this ladder to the other two habitats. Was super good, them ribs. I made a bit too much, so I have some leftovers. Hello, Ooze. How you doing, mate? Sorry, I was in my own little world there. I didn't see your message. Cold. Also, Oozlet. Little babies. I mean, you got enough of them to warm your whole body. Summon all 10 cats to your side and just make a coat. Where'd my ladder go? I don't think I placed it down. Hello, Global. How you doing? Right, now this one is interesting because it's at an angle. So I'm actually gonna have to like de-angle one of these. Just one. You would dive right where I'm building. Can you believe this? Go away. Right. Literally that. I didn't think we'd be revisiting this one, but we are. I shall return to the Gharials. Do, 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 do. I think the water's gotta go. I can't really see what I'm doing. I mean, it's got to go regardless. 1.3. Boop. Chemist! Hello. Thank you for the 70 stream streak. How are you today? I think this detail genuinely makes this look better as well. Look at that. I just have to fill in these bits now. Did the fixtures... I think they went in like that. I'm alright, how are we today? I'm doing good. I'm doing good, thank you. The fixtures actually go in quite a bit. I don't think I'm ever going to get that perfect, but if I can get close to it... Yeah, like that. Boom. Boom, shakalaka. Kevin's 70 streak is impressive. It is. I think our highest... I'm not sure what our highest is. I think it's like... Duh? It's getting close to 100. I think. Yeah, lots of big numbers, impressive numbers, dedicated numbers. we're in place. Now we just need to cover these in. That little detail adds so much. I'm glad we made that. I'm only on 15. Well, I appreciate the 15 as well, Global. Whether it's 83 or 3, I'm appreciative. Nice and easy. Look at that, chat. Clean. Do. Cue the boxes. Yeah, I like that a lot. Right, one more to go. Obviously the ladder's there in place for the Gariel. They don't need it for this one, and it's there now for the Sea Lion. We just need to add them for the Penguin. Only one though. I may add like a small one over here. And then step out the bottom bit. Do. This is why you're not a zookeeper, mate. If you were, you'd know these things. Also, that'd be 250 bits, please. Not a pun, but it was bad all the same. Oh, the penguin wants to climb down it. No zookeepers, only poo keepers. I suppose that is in my job description. Right. That's now in place. And then... Hey Isabel, how you doing? Just so we can check scale. Oh, wrought of me, Father, I have sinned! Who said that? Right. We have all the details in place now. Again, we're going with concrete pools for every animal, but with like an aquascape like feel to it. Rock and plant. Not scattered all over the place, but in key details. Not only that, but we have implied filtration and pumps as well that go through these. Not only that, we have these implied draining vents as well on the shallowest points of each pool. And not only that, we now have implied ladders to represent, obviously, the keepers getting in once it's drained and cleaning it. Something called the back of my throat. Ah. Oh. Whew, doing good, thank you. I almost died. I'm doing good, Isabel. Yeah. Same again. Ladder. Pool. Oh my god, what is wrong with my throat? I'm gonna pass out. Filtration and pumps and draining around the pool as well. And then the gharial, we've literally just added the same thing. The ventilation and the pumps, the drains, filtration. Obviously, I've got this to indicate this is drained from the higher pool into the shallower one. And then it's pumped back around. And then once again, we have a ladder doing its thing. Cool. I'm happy with that. I think it's time for some rock work. I gotta make sure that guests aren't vandalizing as well. This is awesome, thank you, I appreciate that. It's the little details, you know? You may have ideas playing this of like, oh, I'm gonna add a little bit of realism. It's silly because it doesn't work. They're not going to use it. But then you add it and you go, oh my god. That actually looks really nice. It's kind of what I've done with this as well. I could have just had like an open doorway, but I thought I would add the inner door and an implied way of opening and shutting that as well, to keep the sea lions in should they need to. Just a small thing, but it helps, I think. Funnily enough, I'm now thinking about the penguin. So again, there is an implied method that obviously real zoos would do, where they could keep the sea lion in, they could walk out that door, drain the pool, climb down, give it a clean. Fill it back up, let them out. I'm going to do the same with the gharial, but the penguins, I've realized, have passed out in their breakfast. Yeah, no, I've built this for them. They have a giant nesting shelter at the back. A penguin's dead! I didn't think I'd revisit some of our older habitats, but again, I think the details make a big difference. While obviously doing the rock work for the gharial, I want to come up with a way of adding some doors to each of these. The penguins would be kept in there. Again, when it's drained and cleaned. Fue Coco! What's the giant space in the center for? I don't know yet. Last stream, I started adding some guest details, such as the entrance, the ticket booth, the exit implied, the toilets as well. I built some toilets. For whatever reason, they don't want to work anymore. Yeah, it's meant to be an entrance plaza. So I have a tedious job of adding some fake flooring all along those grassy patches. Kind of make it look like a plaza. Imply that you can walk all over it. But I do want to add some scenery. Maybe like a water feature, a fountain of some kind. A statued area with planters. I haven't got around to it yet. I haven't thought about it. But I have to do that, for sure. And the plan is, obviously, this is what you encounter as you enter. And then from here, we'll build like a restaurant, and then the other animals I have planned. I need to hide all this as well. We got lots to do. Poke the dead penguin. There we go. It's no longer dead. Right, you are Oostergas. What gender are both of these? Male and female. Okay. One of each. Yeah, no, we could have... So gharial only like 7 individuals sharing the space. But they can have between 2 to 9 babies. So I was worried, but we got the lowest roll possible. We got 2. Depending on how much space I think is realistic, it might stay 4 as well. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, no, we're gonna do a lot. I've got that idea for the penguins now, just to bring it up to scratch. And then we need to continue with the gharial. We've got a lot of rock work to do. I want to cover the whole glass and make a really nice viewing window for the guests. Obviously, I need to build all that out. Decide if I'm having it like a sunken down thing, like I've done here with the sea lions. Or like an enclosed building, which I might do. And then I need to plan out their shelter as well. Their backstage, how much room is realistic for that. Let's go from there. The last thing we tend to do is like the foliage and the rock work. All these little details. Do. So you can sell Babs? I don't actually think you can. They have to mature first. If I stick you in animal trade... Yeah, no, you can't sell babies. I thought as much. You've never been able to. You have to wait till they grow up first. Does the space stress already happen if they have babies? Yeah. But all those metrics can kind of be planned out. So we got 2 adults, 2 juveniles. So they only require 242 meters squared of land, 360 meters squared of water. Even though they deep dive, they have no requirement for it, so that's fine. And depending on the scale of the animal, sometimes the amount of space they want still looks really, like, cruel. So I'll always make it bigger, if that is the case. Or smaller, depending. So yeah, 242 for 2 adults and 2 juveniles. If I go 4 adults, it suddenly becomes 258. For reference, they have 1,108 at the moment. But if you look at it, like if you look at the scale of our male, and you look at the land they have, ignore the shelter for now. Like, I don't know, that seems fine. He's right fucking behind me. I only want 1/5 of that, but I don't know. That seems bad. Yeah, no, they're fine. They won't stress out. I just want to make it look realistic. Plus add details. When we add rocks and we add plants, etc., it's going to take away some space. So it's better to have too much than not enough. And then just take away some as you build. No worries, Panda. I appreciate you popping in. You got a busy Saturday, have you? But good, there's a difference. Hello, right, mate? How you doing today? EP? Stained wooden panel. Right. I'm deviating from the plan. but it's for a good reason. I need to think how I'm going to do it as well. You already just got up? Nice. You'd have a chill one today then, yeah? I was watching RuneScape Dead Man. What's that? The whole RuneScape world becomes a PvP area. Oh my god. That sounds terrifying, but really fun. I want to see how low I can get this. How low can you go? Said how low can you go? Yeah, it's fun to watch. But I'm not playing that PvP in RuneScape. I didn't know you were playing RuneScape at all. You're playing some, have you? I need to send you a picture of some donuts the missus just brought back. AFK and RuneScape. Oh, okay. Is that a regular thing you do, or just because you're in that midnight waiting room? Looking for things to do. I enjoy playing it. Bossing's quite fun on it. Nice. Clearly I've not had enough coffee without smelling door. I knew what you meant. I'm actually impressed by this. Usually the hitboxes for these is really bad. But according to this, they can still just... Nice. Alright, I got one more to do. I've got to cover that up. And then I've got to do some things. Oh, you're doing old school, not current. Let's look at what you've sent me as well. Oh my god. Those look incredible. What's on top of them? Local coffee shop, make a batch of them every morning. And when they're gone, they don't make any more. The left one is caramel biscuit. The other one's dark chocolate crunchy. Nice. So first come, first serve, literally. If you get to that shop early, you get one of them donuts, should you want one. This has got a coffee on our way back and saw them. Yeah, they look really good. Right, we're going to have to use our imaginations again. Because obviously a lot of this is implied. Do I have a way of shutting them in universally for all three? Or like per one? I'm kind of thinking universally. Like outside. Hello, Jay. How you doing? It is very nice. Your missus getting you them? She's a good lady. You married yourself a keeper. I feel like the control should be down here, you know. Or we can pretend about the inner workings. It's like maybe some keepers like shoehorn the penguins in and another one's at the ready to close them. For that, I'm gonna have to make a panel on the wall. Oh wait, that actually works. I quite like that. I'm alright. I tried making an Asian water monster enclosure. I was working on rock work for a couple of hours. I'm still not happy with it. Keep going. Keep trying. Keep changing things up until you are very happy. I'm doing the same now. I realized I wanted more of those smaller, realistic details. So I've returned to our first build, even though we're meant to be working on the Gharials today. Just to kind of get everything up to the same quality. What I'm going to do here, I think. Is that. I got to get ready for work. Bye. No worries, mate. Thanks for popping in. What's everyone's Saturday plan then? What are we doing? I need to do that. I'm gonna do that tomorrow, I think. With them being every 5 minutes, I want to get that achievement and that mount. Yeah, I'll do that tomorrow. Actually, I need some advice off you. I changed my nameplates. Are you using Platenator, Plater, or using the basic Blizzard ones? It's weird. I tried changing to Platenator. I don't know. I kind of like Blizzards. They're not as informative, but I like how narrow they are. I've grown accustomed to it. Oh, roll dog me, father! I have sinned! Try playing it. I had plans, but some sudden changes happened last night. So now I'm unsure. Fair.
I like that boulder. That is a
Thanks.
nice boulder.
I appreciate that. Every boulder in planetzoo is a nice boulder, you know? What is this game without its boulders? I was not expecting that. I believe that was from when I lost my mind playing Silk Song. When I say I lost my mind, it happened quite a lot. Yeah, I want your advice. Do I wait for the Haranir to be playable and then level 1? But you would be I would be leveling like in the midst of all the new content, which is going to be very difficult. Or Do I level 1 like now in the downtime and then race change later? What would you do? Level 1 now and race change? Okay. I might do that then. That might be a stream that we do. Good news, everyone! My dad, the genius man he is, was able to fix the water. Nice! Good job to your dad. I like these pretend implied systems. Yeah, so in my mind, in my head canon, if it's like particularly cold or if the keepers need to do scheduled cleaning, one or a few keepers would shoehorn the penguins into here. Another one would be on standby, ready to control those doors, which all operate off the same system. They'll all close and open together. There's no need for them to do it individually. And then when the penguins are all nicely tucked away in here, they could then drain the pools, or the pool, and then climb down with the ladder we just added and give it a good clean. Shouldn't they have some ventilation there as well? Some fans? Good idea. Maybe we had some fans. We could do... What about like an aircon unit? I think an aircon unit is quite good for that. Have a few of them in here. What I'll do is I'll put one by either door and then one at the bottom one. Yeah, no, good shout. I did not think about that. What I'll do before we return to the Gariel build is make sure the sea lions have the same. I think I added ventilation to theirs. I will have to check. Do I need one here? I think the other two do the job. This game has everything. Over time it has. All those DLC packs and free updates have definitely given us all we need to bring some realism to the game. I'm not going to put one here, I don't think. I don't think it's necessary. The whole place would be properly ventilated. I've noticed there's a bit more room here than there is down here. Right. What does that look like on the camera? These habitat cams are good for online marketing. People at home watch them, get enticed to visit the zoo. That's actually a mechanic that for the longest time I had no idea about. I like watching the IRL ones sometimes. Right, so the penguins can now be enclosed in here. They have good ventilation. They have the doors and the door controls. And the pool has the filtration and pumps necessary. It has the drains and it has the ladders. Cool. Sea Lion has, again, the filtration and pumps, the drains, the ladder. We have our door. But, much as you brought to my attention, we do not have ventilation. A little detail I forgot about. Very silly of me. Nope. Nope again. Do, 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 do. Cool. If I was to build this again in the future, sea lions, I would build something a little larger with an indoor pool, like a tiny one. Not tiny, but small. It wasn't really my intention with this build. But in real zoos, if they were forever like locked up for an extended period of time, they would need that. The way I've got around it is there's a hose. Cool. Right, those details are now in both of these. We can go back to what we are meant to be working on. Oh, there you are. I was like, where's the big lad? Actually, I've just noticed the time. I'm going to quickly nip to the loo and then get walking. Oh, is that your platinator? Right. Can you... Is that the default size of each thing? Can you make them narrower at all? I'm conflicted. I like the overall design and shape of Blizzards, but I like the information and colors of Platinator. Yeah, you can. I may have to try it out then. You'll have to let me know how, like where are the options. Ah, in the designer. Style, custom, style, scale. Okay. Yeah, I might try it then. Thank you. Right. As I say, I'm going to quickly nip to the loo. And then we'll get walking as we build. We've got some rock work to do. So I shall BRB momentarily. Right, I am back. Gotta get my shoes on. Kicked something I shouldn't have done. Yeah, no. I think I'm gonna focus on the rock work for now. Now that the pools are done, I want to get the barrier. I like the viewing window, etc. Kind of prioritized. And then after them, I think it's the shelter. And then after that, the foliage work. I want to make it look as tropical and swampy as possible in a realistic manner, not over the top. I've done that a lot in the past and it looks really nice, where I've literally like made a pool for an animal. And then I literally just stick like mossy rock underwater, and then like slather it in like plants and like roots and stuff, and it looks really cool. But I wanted to go for a different approach this time. A more like realistic zoo approach. I've actually decided it's what I want to do on Jurassic as well. Not in our current project, but what we do next. I want to build like a modern day zoo with dinosaurs. I'm having fun like building those grand open like landscapey builds, but I think after we're done with that I want to try something a bit more smaller in scale. Hello Anubis, how you doing? Petting zoo with dinosaurs? That does exist. The Animal Encounters is pretty much that. My morning hair as well today. Jesus. Right. It's rock work time, baby. This bit doesn't matter so much because I'm going to add the pebbles. Pebbles and plants in this bit. Effectively turning it into a glorified planter. Yeah, no, what I mean is basically like... So again, I'm enjoying those large, like, mixed species, open plains, like herbivore builds. You know, we got like 5 or 6 different species of dinosaur all cohabitating. It looks cinematic, it looks cool. but we run into a lot of technical problems. Some dinosaurs will like map out the entire building space that you've made and remember that as their territory. But some have a very tight-knit territory that moves like with the herd, depending on what animal it is. A good example of one we added recently was the Triceratops. Triceratops move as a group, and their territory isn't that big. So what ends up happening is you'll plop them down, you'll add everything they need, but as they move around as a group, unless you have what they need everywhere in that big space, they get upset. They get cranky, they get ill, they start fighting because their needs suddenly aren't met when they were before. So my plan is, like, I'd like to just make a singular enclosure for Triceratops to a scale that makes sense just for them, where they're not going to keep like getting upset and kicking off. It wouldn't be restrictive, it'd still be spacious, but like just for them. And we can make our own barriers to make it look like a modern zoo as well. Like, I like that idea in my head. Basically, I thought like retro, like Zoo Tycoon 2, Dinosaur Digs, Extinct Animals. That's where my brain was at. Do, do. What are you up to today then, Anubis? I lurk, I return, and I smell good. I'll take your word for that. I'll go back, Zay. Just laying in bed, watching stream. Nice. Nice chill start to the day. Hey, Roro. Did I say that properly? How you doing? How you doing? Yeah, I'm doing great, thank you. It's been quite a productive morning already. Adding some details to what I'm doing. Not even just what I'm doing, what I've done before as well. I'm just scouring these for now. I'm going to add plants in between them as well. Eventually. But that bridges the gap nicely. And they won't want to climb on them either. So. Can I see what you've been working on? You can see the whole lot, yeah, if you want. So at the moment, I've not done much when it comes to the guest stuff. But I've built, obviously, the entrance structure. I've got a lot to do still. I've built a ticket booth. Nice little ticket booth. Some cash machines on there as well. Those details on the back. I've mapped out where my exit would be. Even though I can't really control that. And I've got all this to do. The other only thing I've done would be the toilets. I built these toilets. Now usually the billboards work. They're saying no power, but there is... Oh well. Yeah, I built these toilets. So that's kind of it for the guests. They're kind of lacking. But my first build was this little penguin habitat. So if you're here, the view you get is of course them swimming around. And what I've done is I've built kind of a realistic concrete pool, decorate it with fake rock and like aquascape, all that stuff. And I've not like just like lathered it everywhere, just like in key places. Hide the fish feeders, that kind of thing. And then I've added kind of realistic details, some of which I've done today. So filters and pumps, of course. Drains for when the keepers would have to drain the pool. They would obviously be on the shallowest point of the pool. And of course, a way for the keepers to get down. Built this ladder. So that's the penguin pool. And then they've got this kind of beach thing going on that they like. And this was the nursery. The baby penguins can't swim and fish. So I built this for them to come down, eat from there, and the guests get a good view of them at eye level. And then this is looking directly through the habitat cam. Because at the back here, we have this giant nesting shelter with these doors that are implied. They shut and close. So in here, we have our nesting shelter. Again, I made little fake nests, eggs, all their bedding. That habitat camera that we just saw the other perspective of. And yeah, some ventilation as well. That was a chat suggestion. Loved that. But yeah, that goes all the way along. And the way the doors work, the implied part that I keep mentioning, is that the keepers would like shoehorn the penguins into the shelter. And then someone else would be down here, ready to close it. Open and close it. All three doors attached to the same mechanism. So the penguins would go in there, the pool would be drained, and then the keepers would climb down the ladder and clean it. So yeah, we made a nice little habitat for 30 penguins. We can't have any more than 30 because they start like complaining there's not enough hard shelter. As part of this build, I also made this staff building. Kind of in the same theme and colors of some of the other stuff that we've been building. So I'm pretty happy with that. That obviously overlooks this habitat. At the moment, it's the main kind of staffed area. The second build we did, which is my favorite so far, was the sea lion habitat. I kind of used the Central Park Zoo in America as kind of a reference for this. So, yeah, I've got this implied again guest seating area running all the way around. And then these ramps are acting as disabled access. They might be a bit too steep. I'm not sure. And then I have this large tank with this central island shelter. Which obviously, this is where they spend most of their time. And again, the pool is big, spacious, concreted out. You've got your filters and your pumps. You've got your drains. You've got your ladder at the back for the keepers to get down into. And again, we've done some like aquascaping, rockwork and plants that they like. Not everywhere, but just in little places. How long have I been working on this for? Since the start of the new year. Since the start of the new year. So everything I'm showing you, I've done in the last month. Basically. And then of course they have this like beach. Made a little beach for them. And then of course they've got the big shelter. The shelter, pretty straightforward, pretty simple. I've got some details here. I've also built this like implied hatch where the keepers can come up into this like lookout tower. And then again, I have this doorway, which is again pretend they would shut it, open and close it. Keep them in if they need be. If they need to drain and clean the habitat. Ventilation. And then you got the staff backstage area as well, with all the props. A staff building, a keeper hut as well. Again, another habitat cam. If I was to build this differently, I'd do it a little bit bigger next time with like a small indoor pool as well. But I was quite happy with how that turned out. So yeah, they've got a proper shelter because they're a much larger animal. Whereas the penguins just have their like nesting rock that they go in. But both have that implied like door system to kind of keep them in and out. You like it, Pippo? Appreciate it. So yeah, that was build number 2. And now build number 3, we're working on the gharial. For the gharial, I've gone with this idea of 2 pools. One shallow, one deep. One risen, one lowered. So this is the shallow one. Again, it's got the filters and the pumps. It's got the drains. There's no need for a ladder because of this ramp. But what I like is this deeper one. The highest point has this vent, which vents the water through the rock and the concrete and out into the shallow one. And then the pumps just pump that back around, basically. Straight back into the deep pool. And then, of course, the deep pool has the ladder, the drain, the feeder. But yeah, no, I've got a lot of work to do. I need to do the viewing window, how that's going to look for the guests, a lot more rock work, their shelter. Again, trying to just keep things consistent. Those little details like the ventilation, the implied door that would keep them in and out, should they need to. The backstage area for the keepers. So yeah, we're working on that at the moment. So yeah, all of this has been January. This is kind of my last big project on this game before the sequel comes out. Which is going to be, if what they've said is true, the end of this year. So yeah, we're just taking our time with it. I've got plans to add the giant otter, the platypus, the saltwater crocodile, the American beaver, the king penguin, the gray seal, and the polar bear.
Who's that Pokemon?
Ah, Pepper, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. But as you can see, a lot of my work that I need to do is kind of for the guests. All that open grassy patch that you see, I kind of want to put down a plaza. And to do that, I think I would just go... wall panel. Add wall panel. Color it to the same as what I have over here. Makes it look like it's all one walkable space. I want to add like a central feature as well, like a water feature. Statues. Proper like out of bounds fencing. I want to do something with the entrance. Maybe make like a miniature car park of some kind with buses as the guest spawner. Once we're done with the Gariel, the idea would be over here, I'd add a restaurant and gift shop, and then branch out from there. Like, there's loads to do. For me, I'm so much more comfortable building habitats than I am, like, guest stuff. But the guest stuff is important, and I have to do it. It's got to be done at some point. Like I say, I've got all year to do this, so I'm going to see what we can do. A platypus? Hello, Josh, mate. We had actually parry the platypus in Jurassic. Weirdly. Yeah, the guests at the moment are getting hungry and thirsty. The rule of thumb has always been, when I've been doing like franchise and challenge mode, to add at least 2 or 3 animals. When you add but 1 animal, the guests aren't in the zoo long enough to spend money at shops. So they're actually being like a loss financially. They come in, they see the animal, they leave. When you add 2 or 3, they're obviously spending a lot more time in the park, and that's when they start getting hungry and thirsty. That's when it makes sense to add them. So we're at that point. We're at that point where after we're done with the Gariel, I need to make a restaurant. Right. Yeah, we're just doing some rock work at the moment. Cleaning up this, like, bit between the 2 pools. And I need to clean up the viewing glass as well. But yeah, no, we're getting there. We're taking our time with it. Again, it's quite difficult with games like this. I'm finding it especially so at Jurassic more than Planet Zoo, because I've been playing Planet Zoo for 6 years, whereas Jurassic Evolution 3 has only been out a few months. So I'm kind of with Jurassic in that mode of like dinosaur, 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 dinosaur. But yesterday we did spend pretty much all of stream building concession areas. And toilets and stuff in Jurassic, so yeah, I just need to get used to doing that some more. Right, back to the rock work. Give it a save as well. They have to buy 3 things from the gift shop or they can't leave. I've done so many restaurants and cafes and gift shops. I'm trying to think how I want to do it this time. I may combine them. Because obviously there's a proper souvenir, like a modular souvenir shop now. As well as the modular restaurant. I may honestly put them back to back. And have it like an open building. Where they're somewhat separated, but you can walk between the two. I don't know. I haven't thought that far ahead. Is that streaming and counting? Oh, I don't need to count. There's a display on the treadmill that does that. Yeah. The treadmill I'm looking to get as well, to upgrade to, is even better. Tracks a lot more. If he loses carry, he has to start over. I'm on 2,000 steps and I've been on for 23 minutes. I've been comfortably getting to about 6,000 steps at 3 kilometers per hour at one go. I'm tempted to try push that up a bit, but I'm looking to get a newer treadmill, one with incline. And with that one, I'm not so much focused on the steps that I'm doing, but the time I'm walking uphill for. Because it's way more effective at burning calories. So I don't want to get into a routine of maybe like pushing myself too much. Yeah, the shocky issue. I think it was basically our house. Our circuit board for the house was really old. Because it is an old house. The minute that got changed, I've not had the issue. Touch wood. Because obviously that got to a point where that was very painful. So I had to stop doing the walking streams. Yeah. Seems to be okay right now. Right. The rock work next to their ramp. Welcome back, Uzme. Getting 10,000 steps in every day. Yeah, I pretty much do. I do 6,000 in one go, literally while streaming. But then obviously in the morning and after stream, I'm walking about. So I'm pretty sure I get my 10k in a day. I don't do it all in one go. The last time I did that, because I used to do that, it took an hour and 40 minutes, I think it was. at 3 kilometers per hour. Yeah, no, that started hurting my back a bit doing that. So I'm doing a little less at the moment in one go. But again, when I ever get the incline one, I'm not so much focused on steps, but time. A good half an hour to an hour walking on like a 10-degree incline is way better. Rah! That is technically a dinosaur. How you doing, fire mate? How you doing? Bum, ba, da, bum, 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 bum. You love the dinosaur roar? Well, when I get paid next by Twitch, if you look over my shoulder, I've got a planetzoo poster. I'm gonna get a Jurassic one right above that, where the 2 holes are. So we'll have constant dinosaur roar behind me. Have the pair of them together. It'd be rude not to give it a friend, you know? Do 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 do. I'm doing as good as I can be. Well, that's good. That is good. Right, I'm just gonna go for some random patterns out of this. See how it turns out. Sometimes the more random, the better. Fact. When it comes to these rocks, I like putting random rotation all on. Get all the axes going. Try to make sure don't get any hovering bits, as you can see over here. Right, How does that feel navigation-wise? The best person to ask is Daddy, because he is actually a monster. Yep, I figured that would happen. You have a larger hitbox, it seems. You called? It's a bit ridiculous. Some animals are like this. A crocodile can definitely get up here. Obviously the female can, she's smaller. Right, we're almost there. What is it? What is it specifically that's... See what I mean? I'm no longer covering that now, which is annoying. Is it really that bad? This large lad has a large hitbox. I'm gonna have to think of a plan B, I think. For those bits. You still can't. That's interesting. What if it's these? Yeah, that did something. Body shame? Can't help it, mate. I try to give you the world and you're making it difficult. Right, there is no reason why you should not be able to get up there now. But like, look, if I delete this big rock and that rock and that rock, I think I have a backup plan. See, look. Now you want to cooperate with me. Now you want to cooperate. That is ridiculous, by the way. Right. The backup plan, I think, is I extend that out. if I want it to be hidden within the rock, I'm gonna have to extend that out. That literally involves grabbing all of this. Splitting it. Maybe doing that. Pushing some of that rock back. A bit annoying I have to do this, but if I can fix it. Do. And then I want to test something. If I bring this rock back here. It really do be like that, huh? Right, okay. What about that? Ooh, okay. Hey, Loki. Thank you for gifting a sub to Zay. It's very kind of you, mate. Thank you. Very, very kind of you.
Daniel, your.
Right, I'm gonna do this and see if I break it again. My intention isn't to break it. But to make it look nice. Oh! Oh, I couldn't get any closer. Couldn't get any closer with that. Right. Unfortunately, I do have to disrupt you again. Boop. Ah! Well, actually, that kind of works. I just don't like that little jagged bit there. What's your dealio? There. Boom. 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 Water. Ah, I've broken the seal. Hey, what? There we go. That worked, and then it didn't. Cool. Right. Don't touch anything else, Daz. Please tell me that's a rock. Oh, thank God. Couldn't you disable collision on the rocks next to the ramp? This isn't Jurassic. You can't do that. That's only a Jurassic thing. These rocks have no properties other than recolor them. Yeah, it's never been in planetzoo. In the 6 years it's been out, it's never had that, unfortunately. Some things do work that way, though. For instance, these crocs do actually see these rocks as collision. However, the sea lions and penguins don't. But yeah, no, you can't just turn it off and on with the flick of a switch in this. The way the game works is the animals in planetzoo have a traversable area. Whatever you add to that traversable area, they'll either walk around or climb onto. They won't walk through it. But the guests are always predetermined by the path. So if I add a rock to the path, they will phase through like ghosts. And the only thing we have in the game to kind of stop that happening are guest barriers. Whether you put them out for show or whether you hide them under the floor. This acts as collision, basically, for guests. Jurassic's very different. Yeah, you can have collision on or off for a lot of objects. Guest and dinosaur. Croc rocks. My rhymer, you know. It's the same as some plants. Some plants, like buffalo grass, animals will walk through. Elephant grass, though, actually acts as a barrier. Nothing can walk through it. Which is actually pretty handy for people to know. So like if you're putting this down in your habitat, that's not an obstruction. It adds nice detail and every animal will walk through that. However, if you're thinking some clever ways to keep the animals in, this grass, nothing can walk through it. This essentially is a rock or barrier. So you can actually do some cool things with that in mind. And again, like the pebbles for the crocs act as collision. They don't like them. The sea lions and the penguins just walk right over them. You see? So it's very animal dependent. One rule does not apply to all. Catch you later, Pim. Nice, you know. 3 more rounds to do that I can close. Then you've done them all, yeah? You got your mech suit. Right, I think we do the glass next. The crocodile are gonna get sick of me, but sadly, I do have to drain the pool again. You see how I've got loads of little individual, like, glass pillar. I want one long one from here to here. Just pure glass. No pillar. Is that code for Pete? No, that's draining the lizard. Not draining the pool. I suppose if you refer to your bladder as a pool, maybe? Maybe? By the way, our 2 little croclets are male and female. If the male is nearly as large as his father, I don't know if we'll have any more. I don't know, I don't want... Even though, like, statistically the game's like, yeah, it's fine, you can have more. I don't want it to feel cramped. I think a cup of tea and a donut's calling my name. Hell yeah. Right. I am so not sorry for having to do this again. There we go. Right, I can add you back now. They're like, no! You've played with my emotions too much. Nice. I'm gonna use some of that inspiration you sent me for this as well. Make a nice faux rock window. Have roots, plants. This will probably be an indoor space as well. Make it all spooky and cavey in here. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. You did what to the lizard? You heard me. Right. I'm gonna do a very generic rock wall for now. And then detail it better later. Do 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 do. Hello, dead man. How you doing, mate? Right, I could use a mix of different things here. This rock being an obvious one. Or make something a bit more freestyle. Have a random shape and not just a rectangle. Fact, let's do that. Let's random the heck out of this. Oh, you see what I mean? I think that makes for a cooler window. What does that look like in first person, actually? What do you think? Do you think it should be higher, the rocks? Maybe a little bit higher? I think the shape I like, just maybe a little bit higher. Oh, that was the plans, eh? Yeah, I just mentioned that. That is the plan. I'm gonna make this little cave viewing area. This whole space will be like enclosed in rock. And then I'm gonna have roots and some plants. High rocks, you say? I didn't call that bit. Daydreaming, were we? Right, I want to be careful with this one though. The bottom is going to be a little more straightened out, I think. I'm going to use these. That's crooked as all hell. Do. Right. Now I need to close up this side as well, entirely. This window is not for viewing. Oh, that handsome fella's pretty sweaty at the moment. I'm almost done though. Right, this is gonna have to come in a bit. Do. What I can do is I can add some lights in here as well. Make it look very atmospheric. Boop-a-doop-a-doop-boop. For the stairs, you see how they're kind of phasing through the rocks? We'll use gas barriers. What I just showed off a minute ago when I was demonstrating collision. Doop-a-doop-boo. Right. For the sake of the outside, maybe I like put a topper on it. The inside is all very like rigid and gives that shape. Do 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 do. Help Obi-Wan Kenobi. You're my... He never came. I waited for him. Hello, Kuma. Rare. How are you? Hello, Grim, as well. How we doing? You tired? Is your Saturday plan to just chill then? Yeah? Nice. Sounds good, bro. I've just had an idea. I'm gonna have it enclosed, but also kind of open still. Yeah, I just got off work a few hours ago. Nice. Oh, I kind of want to finish my steps so I can sit down and lock in, you know? Not got many left. 150. $150. Yeah, my plan is to have support beams going from rock to rock. Have it kind of sheltered, but also not. Still quite open. I have an idea in mind. Mix some fake rock with some wood. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Yeah, hopefully you get to chill now. "70 steps to go." How many calories does one of those donuts have? I don't want to know. That's fair. Oh, and I'm done burning some. Whew. Hello, Val. How you doing? Good morning. Good morning. $700 oh, sheesh. Doing good? Nice. It's your cheat day. Again, a good way of looking at it is rather than looking at like a daily calorie intake, look at it as a weekly one. If you're on a diet or a deficit and you're eating, say, like 500 less calories than your maintenance, and you're also burning some off by doing some form of exercise, you'll give yourself like an amount, obviously, that you've not spent or that you've burnt off. Absolutely have a cheat day. You've got room. Yeah, we did pretty good. I've added loads of like more like realistic details today across the board. Currently working on a viewing area. Sunday to Friday, I normally intake 1.3 calories a day. Yeah, see, I'm around about that. Like 1.3 to 1.5. I was also told, though, if you have, like, way too low an intake, like way below your maintenance, your body can go into survival mode and, like, hold on to that fat, essentially. So I'm trying to do a healthy amount. That's what my body did for a long ass time. I think mine has the last 10 years. Bear in mind, I'm not that active. I don't go to the gym yet or anything like that, but I don't have a big appetite. But because I'm not moving an extreme amount, and because my intake is quite low normally, my body struggles to like get rid of what I don't want. Because I forget to eat. Yeah, see, I think a lot of people just think if you just don't eat, you're good. But no, your body holds on to it. Fighting for dear life. So no, I'm about the same as you. I'm like 1.3 to 1.5 a day. And obviously I'm walking. I think an hour and a half of walking at the moment is burning like 160 calories or something like that. Whereas an hour on the incline will burn like double that almost. So that's way more effective. And then of course if you regularly go to the gym and you do strength training, that helps too. But yeah, no. Absolutely have a cheat day. Oh, I'm sweaty Betty now. Do 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 do. What's Val's plans today then? Vegetables? Yum. Vegetate. Nice. Can't blame you. Made you pay. Well, I say, thank you very much. Even though you didn't, but still. Chill and watch anime. Sweet. Very nice, very nice. I think Anime Talk has awakened ooze. Look what you made me do. You made me swallow. You want a sorry, no refund. Refunds? No refunds. No refunds. Val, no. Daz, Val's mean to me. No, I've seen Val mean. That's not mean. Don't make her show you mean. Hello, Hunter, mate. How you doing? Do, 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 do. Who's pregnant?
Who's
Right.
that
Oh!
It's Pikachu!
It's Clefairy!
Queen, thank you so much for the follow. I do appreciate it. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely Saturday. Right. What I want to do... I must hold myself from having the second one. Why not have it later after your dinner? Your sweet tooth is going crazy right now. Would you say it's going feral? Ba-da-da. Right. So here's the plan, right? I am gonna leave this open. I've not done that bit yet. Don't worry about that. Do not concern yourselves. Right, the plan... I'm in the wrong tab. Do, do, do. Looks tasty. Do. How are they doing? Yeah, they're good. Yeah, what was it? One was like caramel, the other one was like dark chocolate. Crunchy. Right, spacing, I'm gonna sort in a bit. But I just wanted to get the idea down. A crunchy bar in a honeycomb... Oh, sorry, is a honeycomb bar dipped in chocolate. You were explaining what it was. I thought they'd somehow combined two different things then. Do. Do I... Ooh, this gives me an idea. Hello, Nadia. How you doing? Right, here's what we're gonna do. Sorry, Goose on the keyboard. Goose typed afternoon? Well, they do learn fast. Good afternoon, Goose. What a smart cat. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Question. I'll get your opinions on this. Have it sheltered like this? Or have gaps. Gaps or no gaps? That is the question. Covered. No gaps it is. I gotta be honest, I think the rocks caves look better in my opinion. I'm combining both. Thank you for your honesty. I'm going to ignore it. Oh, shit. I know what Zay's like. This game is a very subjective game. And he sees things in his way that looks better. And he's like, Daz, do this, do that. And I'm just like, I'll humor it. Doesn't mean I'm going to do it, though. If I don't like it, I will not do it. The question was covered or not covered. Not scrap it entirely and place rocks. Don't come for me, Val. I've got claws too. Meow! Boo-doo-doo. I want repeating materials and colors that blend the whole park together. I think this should still be primarily made of rock, but having wooden accents is nice for shelter. Plus it makes sense. You wouldn't just have hovering rocks, so... Hey, mysterious beam. Streamer bully me. Stay in your lane. I think this is the same color. I'm not sure though. It could be a different shade. Ba ba ba. We've got hovering rocks in Pandora. True. Someone made Pandora in Jurassic. It looks really good. Ah, different shade. Shady poo. Welcome back, Nadia. Daz thought we were saying to destroy Val. You can't destroy Val. She'll come back stronger. I'm doing good, Jesse. How you doing? How you doing? Right, I'm gonna have to move some of this. You doing good? Glad to hear it. Hope you're having a chill Saturday so far. What am I looking for? Explore. No one's home. Right, I'm gonna put beams on this side as well. Yeah, no. The rock's definitely... sorry, the wood is definitely helping kind of bridge the two together. I'm new to this game. I started playing this yesterday. Ooh, nice. How you finding it? If you have any questions, I will do my best to help. I've been playing for 6 years, but I don't know everything. I know a lot, but not everything. Hey! I'm maybe I play franchise mode. I can't figure out why I keep losing money. Let me tell you. What have you built? List off for me what you've built. I'll give you some Dazzy tips. Go full nerd mode. You're goddamn right. It's the equivalent of someone coming to you, Val, and going, "Can you explain One Piece to me?" It's time to lock in. One Piece is more complicated. Are you sure? Have you ever tried to play this game? I'm more inclined to believe you though, still. But yeah, no. I don't know what you've built so far. But I can guarantee that you've either built too quickly or you've included an animal that is way too expensive for you to maintain at the moment. I'm guessing one of those two. And it's understandable because the game doesn't teach you any of this. You learn through trial and error. Staff buildings, 2 small exhibits, one with a snake in it and another with scorpions. Some guest building shops. That's the problem. Right, let me help you out. So, here's a little infinite money glitch for you. Guests will spend money based on how long they're in the zoo for. So, if you build a singular habitat, a singular animal, you stick down a load of donation boxes, because obviously they are key. You won't make money without donation boxes. And you leave it, you will make money. So what I like to do, and this should help you, is don't add shops or food or drink until you've got like 2 or 3 habitat animals. That is the point where guests are now in your zoo long enough to start wanting it. If you have very little in your zoo animal-wise, they walk in, look at it, and leave. Therefore, your shops are actually losing you money instead of making you money. So my rule of thumb would be to have 2 or 3 habitats, and then after that, add shops. Does that make sense? Because again, if you only have 1, they walk in, have a look, and then they leave. Walk in, have a look, leave. The money there's... Ah, Jesse, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. I appreciate that. Yeah, the money they spend is on the initial ticket, and then the money they throw into the donation boxes, and then they just leave. But then obviously, as I keep saying, as you add more, they're walking, they're walking, they're walking. Oh, suddenly I'm tired, I'm thirsty, I'm hungry. Add the shops in, you'll make a killing. But obviously, if you just start the zoo and you just add the shops, they'll make no money. Yeah, no, valid question. That is never explained in the game. Something that took a lot of trial and error to figure out. The other thing that I suggested, which I don't think is the case because you have the exhibit boxes, correct? You have, you have these boxes, right? But the other thing to consider is the feed. So for instance, for 30 penguins with the best quality food, it's costing me $1,335 per feed. But for 7 adult sea lions, is it 7? 9. For 9 adult sea lions with grade 3 food quality, it's costing me $13,940 per feed. So you don't want to start with like a lion or an elephant. They cost a fortune to feed. Unless you're making enough revenue, they will make you bankrupt. And I know that because I've done it. I've been starting in South America. Ooh, so like llama, capuchin, capybara, that kind of thing. All of those are great, by the way. They wouldn't be too expensive to have. at the start of a zoo. Actually, I tell you what, I'm going to give you a little tool that I made, seeing as you're playing franchise. Again, this is information that the game doesn't tell you until you've added the animal. So I've made this so that people can plan before adding them. Have a look at that, Jesse. That is a breakdown I made showing the cost of each animal. So like, for example, a pangolin costs $31 at grade 1 to feed. Right? But a polar bear costs $5,000 at grade 1 per feed. A polar bear will make you bankrupt at the start of a zoo. A pangolin won't. And then yeah, as you just keep building, as you keep adding more animals, and then you add those shops eventually after like I say, the second or third animal, you'll make more money. And then you can start getting the bigger ticket animals. So I hope that helps. The costs will be. The costs won't change. They'll still be accurate. Yeah, you're more than welcome. Again, there is quite a lot in this game that you're just not taught, even in the campaign. So it's one of those games where you pour a lot of hours in and you experiment and you just find things out. Or there's a ton of content creators who have made like tips and guides on YouTube and whatnot to kind of help with that as well. Do. Right, I can go mad with the plants around here now, which would be nice. That was the plan. Bring rock, wood, plant, and root together. I'm gonna put some guest barriers because I don't like them phasing through the rock. We started over like 3 times last night. That happens a lot. In the 6 years I've played this, I've only ever finished 1 zoo. Because either I discover new things and I want to like put them into practice, or I improve how I build things, and then all my old stuff looks rubbish in comparison, and I don't want to look at it. So I'd rather start again with the new standard. And that's a very common thing that I found a lot of zoo players have been through. Right, I gotta nip to the loo. I'll finish this when I'm back, right? Won't be long. Oh, I'm back. Do 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 do. With these, I can direct traffic, essentially. Hello, duh. How you doing? How are you today? Right, now what we do is we grab all of this. group it up, and then we go underneath. Some of it I'll have to do separately. Yeah, I'm doing good, thank you. I'm glad you're alright. There we go. Do. Right, next step. When are we releasing a polar bear to the crowd? Not quite yet. That was quite fun yesterday. Ironically, I didn't really get much done. I put down the old guest amenity building. I made a new one. And I made a toilet. That was pretty much all we did yesterday. I spent more time having to fiddle about with needy dinosaurs and also release 2 absolute monsters to clean those paths up. Oh, what was the name of the thing I used for climbing equipment? Window shutter hinge. That's what you are. It was worth the Spino shenanigan. It was. Right, and secondly, I think is it the America's pack? Nope. Is it the Zookeeper pack? Yes. Two hours to go. What time is it? Oh my god, it's 2 o'clock. Pretty much. What the hell? Hello, Taya. How you doing? I'm gonna go. Sorry, I might go grab something to eat. I think we got cheese and crackers. Oh, you think you got cheese and crackers? Damn right. Go. Consume. Doing fine. I'm getting ready to rest from work. How you gonna do that? Just chill? Play something, watch something? Listen to stream and play some games. Nice. Sounds good. Cool. Do, 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 do. Right. I'm gonna tidy up some of this rock work now. We are going for a sheltered cave look. Not a completely covered cave. But that kind of aesthetic. Zoos do this a lot, where they'll try and make certain exhibits thematic, while obviously still having the generic zoo structures in place. I think what I might do I leave it like that? Or do I cover this a bit more? I might cover this a little bit more. No, I kind of like it like that. Do, 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 do. I can have a sign there as well. Do, 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 do. Right. Now what I want to do is finish this rock work here. Finish the rocks that we're gonna add, and then I'm leaving room for plants as well. We're gonna include some plants, some roots, that kind of thing. Do 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 do. Yeah, I like that. Even from a distance, I like that. Right, let's finish up the rock work. As I always say, trust the process. Hey, you agree with me, Val. That wasn't that bad. Chat ruined that for me. Nothing to do with the process. Bastardos. It was by no means perfect, but it wasn't bad. Boo doo doo doo. Right. And now what I can do, which will be fun, is to advertise some underwater viewing. Do 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 do. Yeah. I want to have... That's better. That's better. And then we once again get the painted timber. Which I scrolled right past. Lol. Unfortunately, there's no like Gharial, like the base game animals don't really have the cool signs that the late game animals got. Hello, Fluffy. How you doing? You know what, actually? Scrap that. I want to go with a more rounded one. That's not going to be thick enough. Doing good, I just woke up. Good morning. Have anything fun planned for today, or? Ooh, ooh, ooh! What was that? That guest be tripping. Hello, Jordan. No. Yeah, it doesn't matter what it looks like on this side. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good, mate. I can't complain. What about yourself? Welcome back, dude. Good. I'm okay. I'm not looking forward to turning 32 tomorrow. Well, happy early birthday for tomorrow, because I won't be streaming, obviously, Sunday. I hope you have a wonderful day, even if you're not looking forward to it. Work have fucked over your plans a little, as I need to go in on Monday on my day off. But that's life. Yeah, well, hopefully you still get to enjoy tomorrow. I wish I was 32 as well. 34 in June. Ba-da-ba-ba. How are these spelled again? Gharial? Garial. December, joints are starting to hurt. Oh, mine started at 30. Like, could you imagine how brutal 40 is? Busy day over. Time to chill? Hell yeah, panda. Enjoy your chill, mate. What could I call this? I was going to put Garial Viewing. Could we think of a cooler name? Villa? No. Let's try again. Yeah, I just want to name what this is. It's essentially like a viewing dome. Ooh, that needs fixing in a minute. I like that. I like seeing the wooden structure as well. Once we add plants and roots and stuff. Garial Pond? It's not bad. It's gonna be hard. It's worth it though. You only get better in this kind of game the more you try. The more you practice, the more you fail and improve. Start off comfortable. Don't compare yourself to others and their builds. And just keep going. Keep improving. Do 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 do. It's not building them that's hard. It's trying to think of how to build them. Try find some inspiration. What I do, think of an animal, and then Google zoo. Insert animal name here, habitat or enclosure. Get some IRL pictures and references and see if they give you any ideas. How many zoos have I finished? In the last 2,500 hours played, 6 years, I have finished 1. Hoping this is number 2. Yeah, no. Whatever animal you're thinking about adding, head to Google. Get some IRL pictures. One thing I started doing early on was like something I did in Minecraft as well, weirdly. Or not weirdly. Try replicate something. If you genuinely have like no... Like a lot of the time I have a reference and I try and incorporate specific elements, but usually I go off and I do my own thing. My own ideas spark and I just put them down. If you don't have any of those ideas this early on, try recreate something. I don't know what animal I want to start with. Spin a wheel. Oh, I wish we had scaling. Thank you, dear. I appreciate that. And that's what I'm doing with ZSL London Zoo, on and off. Yeah, a good example is like Ooze. Ooze really wanted me to build this animal. And he got me some reference images from various zoos that house these. And one thing they did was this kind of like split. Not exactly the way I've done it. I've put my own spin on that. But having 2 separate pools split in the middle with rock work and whatnot. So that's an idea I've incorporated from the reference, but I've built it in my own way, designed it in my own way. But I could have tried replicating it if I was really out of ideas. No, 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 no. Wait, 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 wait. Oh, I think I just need to let nature do its thing. that could be good or bad depending. So I think a lot of the reptiles, the gharials especially, they only like having 7 individuals, but they can have between 2 and 9 babies in one go. We got 2 from their first bunch. And while they can have 7, I don't know if this, like, would look nice with 7. I'd have to see, realistically, but... if they now have 9, we're in trouble. When they grow up, I'll have to sell some. Back to the grind, no worries, Drakus. Do 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 do. Oh, I literally have these rocks. Yeah, Jesse, my advice would just be think of an animal you really like. If there's multiple, find an online wheel spinner. Let fate decide. Whatever it lands on, Google, zoo, whatever the animal is, enclosure. Gather up some images. See what you do. I do that for everything we do. Do 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 do. Another thing I do is I'm in the planetzoo community Discord. I'm in the Frontier Discord. And I follow quite a lot of planetzoo like YouTubers. A combination of all of that often leads to some other inspiration. Watching a build video, see how they've built for a specific animal. Or seeing the screenshots that people post in those Discord channels. You know what I mean? Mood boards, yeah, they're very handy too. Do 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 do. Helps that you learn certain gameplay tricks too, like put your fences underground, etc. That stuff will come with time. Yeah, for sure. Do. I'm gonna you know what? I'm gonna show you. I'll come back to this. Pathing is the biggest obstacle. Hopefully the sequel has better. I'm gonna show my things. I'm gonna show an example. I could have opened this in Sandbox. I don't know why I did it in franchise. Yeah, this ain't gonna work, is it? I'll open it in Sandbox. I have a keeper hut, a vet surgery, staff room, and trade center. Good. Yeah, that's all you need for now. You can get away without the quarantine, to be honest. And then like the workshop and everything, you don't need straight away. It is. Basically what you learn is your pathing will fight with you. So just place where the pathing is just wanting to go, and then use scenery, rocks, plants, building pieces to hide the dog shit. Right, here's an example, right? This is the first zoo I ever did. Here is my zebra. Right? My zebra is literally just the basic barrier, the wooden logs, and I built a giant square. Hello, Montage, mate. How you doing? Yeah, this is my very first zebra habitat, right? Flat. I just stuck some rocks down, stuck a couple of bushes, enrichment, shelter that's hovering off the ground. Oh, I feel sick. Yeah. Right? So keep this image in your mind. Right? Keep that fresh in your mind. I just finished watching the newest episodes of the Fallout show. Nice. I'm waiting for the final episode to come out, and then I'm going to binge watch. Which I still need to do with other things, actually. Which zoo was it? I tried to find a very specific example. I don't think it'll be on here. Franchise? What zoo is it? Ooh, I think it was this one. Right. Pinewood was the only one I finished. I'm kind of aiming for that kind of scale in this one, actually. That's why I want to finish this one. Every other project has been way too ambitious, and I just burn out. Pinewood made sense. It was a load of North American animals. We included some European in there as well. It had a theme. It had consistency. We made a nice kind of small, like, roadside zoo. We had a detail everywhere, including the guest areas and etc. Everything else I've dreamed too big. Right, you remember that zebra habitat? This is my second attempt. You see what I mean? Like, where you start, you shouldn't aim to be like I could do better than this again, but still, like, it's fine to start where I was and then build up to this. Start sacking off the in-game barrier, adding null barrier, which obviously paints the barrier for you, but then you add your own. And then you over time get better with rock work, with planting, elevated terrain, and then details such as the shelter. No longer did I plop one down, I built one. Implied gating, implied feeders, a backstage. You know what I mean? It takes time. My first zebra habitat and then my most recent one just are not the same. But that just takes time. It takes practice, it takes patience. You will make things that you build and then later go, I don't like this anymore. But then by not liking it, you'll build it again and better. You know what I mean? Do. Go Daz, your habitats look so much better than anything I can do. Yeah, but I've put in 2,500 hours, 6 years. Jesus Christ. Like, I will say this until I die. Anyone can do this. It just takes time and patience. And there's people out there that do better. Way better. Even I look at them and go, oh my god, mine's rubbish. Look at all them chickens. Yeah, Pinewood, going back to your thing, Val. I added an Asian section onto the end. Do you remember? The water buffalo, the crane, and the otter. Well, the otter I never finished, but... Or you'll like it, but chat will ruin it for you. What is null barrier? So, what null barrier is... This is regular barrier. Right? Boom. Ugh! Disgusting. Null barrier behaves like a standard barrier, but instead, you can make your own. Let's say you want to make a rock wall. That's one way of filling in the barrier. Let's say you want to go into construction and go concrete. Yeah, we'll go concrete. And then you slap that down. And then you go mesh. Boom. You know what I mean? Null barrier is a way of determining the outline and the function, where the animals can navigate and where they can't. But you can then just paint around it with whatever you want. Because eventually this starts looking horrendous. And you could just make better yourself. Oh, for sure. Yeah, no. People have done recreations. Oh, I remember this zoo. The orangutans broke my game. You know, I built a really nice small-clawed otter habitat here. I was really happy with this. And then there was so much going on. We added the orangutan and everything died. I remember. Yeah, no, people have made whole recreations. That's the thing with me. I've made so many habitats I love, but they're all scattered throughout different zoos. As a planned project, I've only ever finished one zoo. Even if there's habitats that I'm really proud of, I end up like abandoning the project because either it's too laggy or like the rest of the zoo doesn't like meet the same quality of the new thing that I've done, and my OCD just kills it. Or I just get different ideas. Did I 100%? Yep. Yeah, we did. At some point this year, hopefully, we're going to do the same for the first game. Red Dead Redemption 1. An Undead Nightmare. I'm trying to do that now. I have 305 hours in game already. I still haven't done it. Yeah, there's so much. It has so many like Easter eggs as well. Like even if you run across that game and you do every quest, you 100% the game according to the metrics it asks for. The next time you play it, you will discover new things that you didn't before. I still find videos like that now, where they find shit years later. Oh, you've modded the game, have you? I see you. Do. Right, what I want to do here. It's gonna be a little finicky, but I've grouped things up, so I should be prepared. Yeah. The barrier's grouped. The tree. Pool 1. Pool 2. That I actually need to add back to that. That tree, that enrichment, that. The feeder, the log, the ladder. What else am I missing? Ah. Okay, we're still not done. Ah. There we go. 515 rocks at the moment. All one object now. There we go. I'd say GTA 5 controls feel a bit off. It's hard to explain, but it's probably because it's 13 years old. Yeah, probably. That will definitely be a contributing factor. Here comes Ooze. The same old pish.
Oh, I'm a bumblebee. I'm a bumblebee who likes to eat KFC.
Spare me the celery.
I'm a bumblebee who likes to eat my KFC.
What are you up to anyway, mate? How are you spending your Saturday?
I like that.
Hey, Fab, how you doing, mate? You were the bumblebee who wanted KFC. I see you. That is a nice boulder. playing a game where I run a tavern. I called it the Wobbling Crab. I am good. Do I get some KFC? I've got none to give you, but I think maybe you should order some. Val's like, of course you named it that. Are you going to see Iron Lung? I'll see it when it's available on like streaming platforms. I'll be honest, I don't really have a cinema near me or anyone to go with. While I've been to the cinema on my own sometimes, I don't really fancy it. Which is why I'm waiting for the new Avatar film to come to Disney Plus. Like, yeah, the closest cinema to me isn't close. It's quite a bus ride. I just can't be asked. I've thrown it in the Discord. It's called The 18th Attic. It's a psychological horror game where you're stuck in a loop hunting paranormal activities with an instant camera. Oh, it's an anomaly game, is it? I see. Right. We're not done. Once we add plants and that, it's going to be better anyway. But I kind of want to update the barrier. I'm not sure I like this. The plan with horror is I've decided once a month, round about payday, I'm going to pick up a few games to do a horror day. Horror day once a month. It's about all I can afford, really. There's some good ones in the Discord. Val has sent me quite a few as well to pick from. So yeah. Mid-February, expect the next one. I can't put my ostrich in the habitat. It says no path to destination, but there is a path. I'm confused. Alright, so something is obstructing the keeper hut to the habitat. Try to think what that would be. I don't know. I guess make sure your pathway between your buildings and the habitat is not obstructed. It's just a nice, clean path. Outside of that, I don't know. There is a heat map for if you go to habitat and then staff traversable area. Make sure the staff can actually walk around the habitat as well. I want to change this, I think. Do. You know, what Val said, really. I don't really play a lot of Anomaly games. I find a lot of them just, they get boring pretty quick. But we have played some good ones. We've definitely played some good ones. Oh, what is the name of what I'm looking for? Shut your whore mouth, Ooze. Oozlana. It says walkable, jumpable, and climbable. Could you do me a wait, are you watching me on your phone? Or are you at a computer or something, a laptop? That's difficult. I was gonna say, like, take a screenshot for me. I'm not sure you have the ability. Yeah, phone. Oh, you can take a picture, I suppose. I don't know, I'm just, in my head, I'm trying to think of the obvious things that would obstruct that. After a while, they get repetitive. They do. They do. I like... The sweet spot with me for horror game is a lovely psychological horror game with a narrative. Whether that narrative is good or bad, we don't know until we play it. But I like those first-person walking sims where the atmosphere makes me shit myself before I've even seen what the enemy for the game is. We haven't even got to that part, and I'm bricking it. Those are my favorite kinds. They're not the only kind that I play, but... What's your Discord? There you go. We have a planetzoo channel if you scroll down, so feel free to just throw it in there if you want. Good story, just short. That's the only thing with most horror games, they're just really short. So in order to get a good 7 to 8 hour stream out of a horror day, you have to buy multiple, and then that cost adds up, and then you're like, oh shit, suddenly this is expensive. I'm trying to think how I want to... Maybe? I think this could work. You would just lose a bit of the frame. What does that look like? Hold on. Hold on. I have a better idea. I don't usually do this. Or is it the path? We really are fighting me on this, aren't we? Maybe I can't do this. Alright, let's have a look. Right, that should just work. Here's an idea. I don't know how you do it on console, but this might help. Go into your stuff section. Go into work zones. Click create new work zone. And then literally grab everything. The staff buildings and the habitat. You'll know when you've done it because they should all look green. This might not work, but it does obviously work for me. It just might not be your problem. I'm just thinking this could be it. Let me know when you've done that. My plan failed, by the way. This is new. Going into tech support mode. Usually it's the other way around. I've got to do it. Go to staff, work zones, and then click new work zone. And then literally you want to highlight everything and click. Make sure it's all green. The habitat barrier and the staff buildings. It should look like that. No worries, Fluffy. I'm so lost. Do you not have that option on console? I don't know what your UI looks like. Right. Yeah, you do have a zoo tab, I believe. It's your middle. This. It's hard because I don't play on console, but yeah. You want to open your zoo with this. And then you want to navigate to the staff tab. Do 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 do. Your staff tab already shows staff workers. So you have nothing that says staff room, work zones. You just get this one. That complicates things. Because what I'm trying to show you is you can separate your zoo into various work zones, highlight everything in green you want to be included, and then assign particular staff members to a particular work zone. And that usually fixes like 90% of the problem. However, they're not necessary, and you can have staff just wander. So that makes me feel like you've got a different problem. I just can't see it. Okay, let's try something else. Delete the path connected to your habitat gate. And then just redo it. Redo the path. See if that does it. It might be as simple as that. Oh, you figured out the work zone thing, have you? It says no staff room. You have one place down though, right? So when you're in the work zone, tab, hover over your staff room, your keeper hut, your trade center, your vet building. Click it all. Make it all green. And obviously click on the habitat gate and make all that green as well. Right, got that? Right, now that you've done that, go back to your staff menu, and there should be something that says work zone next to the name of each person. Click on the drop down and make sure it goes from no work zone to the work zone you just made. Every single member of staff you have. The vet, the keeper, the mechanic. Make sure all of them are in that work zone that you just made. It should probably be work zone 1 by default. Again, this might not even work, but it's good practice. Work zones are worth having. I hope it works though. If it doesn't work, do the other thing I suggested. Delete the path. Try again. But yeah, once all your stuff are now a part of that work zone, try adding the ostrich again. If it doesn't work, we'll move on to the second idea. I think these look better, by the way. I just need to delete all the logs underneath and then put these in place. It did work. Nice. Good. You know, it's a good habit to get into. Think about it logically as well. So you may have a staff room, a keeper hut, and then like that's in work zone 1, and then you have the ostrich habitat in work zone 1, and then you add another habitat to work zone 1. The more habitats you add to work zone 1, the more work you're giving your stuff. So eventually it's worth adding another keeper hut and staff room and then making work zone 2. Spreading the workforce. If you get what I mean. And then yeah, every new staff member that you hire, make sure you assign them to a work zone. Yeah, makes sense? Cool. I'm glad it worked. There was no guarantee it would for your problem. So I'm glad it did. Do 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 do. I am genuinely curious how many things are going to stay the same in the sequel and how many things will just be radically changed. I imagine work zones will stay, but they may just be improved. Update the system rather than replace it. Do, 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 do. Right, last bunch. You know, I could go on for hours about tips and tricks and whatnot, but it would become very overwhelming. I feel like the best way to learn is when it's situational. Like, you've just learned about work zones because you needed to. You weren't able to play without it. And the same should really happen with most things. Otherwise, you just won't remember everything. And once you do learn it and then start putting it into practice constantly, it'll become second nature to you. Nice. Do 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 do. I changed my transmog. Let's have a look. Ooh. Is that a mix of the Legion remix, one of the tints, plus something else? Like, the helmet's definitely different. I feel like you've combined two sets, correct? I think it looks good. Very fell. Very demonic. The remix set plus the helm and tier set from season 3. Oh. Is the helmet just its own thing then? Because that works incredibly well. I'll come back to this. Because that is so menacing, by the way, just seeing that shadow. We're about to have more babies. The helmet is a shop item. You know, that all goes together beautifully. Really good. 1, 2. Oh, okay. But that's actually perfect. You've had 2 lots of 2. Four babies, 2 original adults, that's 6. They like no more than 7. Don't you dare do the thing. All I see is ban me, so... What food do you need for the ostrich? If you click on the animal, there should be an enrichment tab. When you're on that, there should be a thing that says filter habitat items by species. And that'll show you exactly what you need. But you will also have to research the animal as well. Which is another layer to franchise. But yeah, you should have some. So if you click on the animal, the ostrich, go to enrichment, filter habitat, that should pop up. All the things it likes. But at some stage, if you are playing franchise, you will need a research center. And then you get another tab in your little zoo page called Vet Research. And then you literally assign a vet to the animal. And they discover new toys that they like. Unlock more food level, quality, increase the breeding chance, the education bonus. All that stuff. Yeah, you have that. You know, simple as that. Animal, enrichment, filter habitat items by species. Should all be there. That way you're not guessing. Right. Oh my god, the size difference is nuts. We have 6 Gharial. And that's how it will stay. Interesting. Welcome back, mate. Da, 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 da. Right. Obviously, plants are going to make a big impact on this viewing area.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Pikachu!
Ah, thank you, Roro.
It's Clefairy!
Fuck!
I appreciate it. It's very kind of you. I meant to leave it last stream. Nah, it's all good. It's all good. What were we doing? Oh, yeah. That should be an item. Do, do, do. The heavens are pissing down on us. I'm okay at the moment. Are we expected to get what you're getting? $7 we're meant to get a little bit. It sounds like you just got what we've had for the last 3 days. Rather than your rain coming to us, I think ours has come to you because we've had it pelting it down for like 3 days now. Today's the break that we got. Look at the babies! How long do you plan on streaming for? Another hour and a half. Yeah, I've been live for 6 hours, 16 minutes so far. Another hour and a half. And then my tank will be empty. My vet is not doing anything but wandering. So you have a research center and you've gone into this tab and you've clicked and dragged them onto the animal. And that research center is part of the work zone, as well as the vet. I think so, double check. Double check. Yeah? Yeah, it should be working then. If the research center and the vet are part of the same work zone, and you've dragged the vet onto the animal, and you see that spinning pending, that it's working. I'm not sure what would cause otherwise. Yeah, no, like I keep saying, the game is a little complex when you're diving into it for the first time. It's definitely one that you have to sink some proper hours into. I've just realized you can't see it because my camera's in the way, but we can add 100% worth of coverage. We can add as many plants to this as we like, effectively. Which is actually very huge. They got a lot of variety as well. Oh, and they have the roots. Yeah. So what I want to do with the roots is... See what I mean? We're going to combine rock, root, and plant to really bring this to life. I'll put that there temporarily. That way the idea is fresh. They have a lot of variety, actually. Holy hell. One thing I noticed, which I love using, fountain bamboo, baby. You still getting problems, Jesse, or? I'm unsure about this now. I think it could work. Yeah, you have no food enrichment nor toy enrichment. So when you clicked on the... What about the vet research? Because that takes time. You have to let them do their work. Do you have this occurring? Because basically, over time... No worries, Nadia. Have a good nap. Yeah, so long as the vet research is working away, eventually you'll get a pop-up saying they've discovered something. They've researched a new rank. And that unlocks the enrichment. I got it. I forgot to Good. I'm glad you got it. Hey, it's fine. Again, I'm giving you a lot of information here, so remembering it all It's quite a lot. Yeah. With the research going, give it time, and the vets will tell you, look, we've discovered what they like. And then you'll be good. I don't know why I'm doing this now. I just had this like random bit of inspiration to do this now. Like just this particular section as well. Not even like the whole lot. What other tree do I want to add? Not the kapok. An oak, maybe? Could be an oak and have the roots sticking through. Not a bad shout. Yeah, you know what? Let's try it. Do. Let's give it a go. Ah, no. Don't want that. Right. Now I need to select all this if I can. Nice. I think that is going to come in though. That root is sticking through like a sore thumb. But then... so is that. Boom. Right, as for here, I want a medium to small tree, I think. I like the leaves kind of sinking into the pool. The reason I'm doing this is I'm trying to get their minimum... oh, they're already on it. Their minimum plant coverage so that they're 100% happy. And then I can detail it more later. But while I'm here, I'm just gonna like finish this idea, I think. I think a beech tree looks nice. I think I need to put a guest barrier down as well. Right, I'll leave that as an idea. It might change. It might not. Guest barrier. Here we go. This way. They'll walk around the tree. A bit like this. I do love the zoo AI though when people are just staring at the log. Like, yeah! This is cool. These have the right... these have the right idea, looking through the glass. I mean, look at that view. Let's be right up against the glass. Just there, floating. And then, if we want a better look, Get out of my way. This is mine! Do, 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 do. It's going to look really nice when we add fake rock and plant layer. At the moment, it's just an empty pool, but... it will get there. I'm trying to think of the basics at the moment. Obviously, we've got to do the shelter. But I wanted to get like the fundamentals all in place before we did any of that. Tell you what, I've got inspiration from Ooze. Let me refer back to it again. Ba-ba-da-ba. A lot of it is plant work, though. Actually, no. Well, yeah, it is, technically speaking. It's having this on the fence. How do you do the workforce again? You go to your zoo tab, which will be your middle of your controller. You go to staff and then work zones. Do. This was the idea I was on about. And then I'm going to need something along the top. The vines are a nice touch, aren't they? Again, I got that from that idea from a photo who sent me. I'm noticing a bit of clipping with them, so I'll come back to that. You know, it just adds to that, like, overgrown aesthetic, right? The challenge is going to be finding something to run along the top to kind of bridge the two sides. Which, before I continue, is something I'm going to look into. Da, da, da. I need something long and something bushy. Not that. Welcome back. Yeah, no, you want to access your zoo menu, which is your middle button on your controller. And then navigate to staff and work zones. Maybe write it down as well, in case you forget again. That's something I do all the time. Well, I think I solved my problem. No! What have you done? Ooh, this might help me with the other problem. The clipping. The reason for that is I think I can... Yeah, buddy. It comes out a bit the way I've done it. Do, 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 do. Yeah, that is a nice touch, isn't it? It's getting there gradually. Slowly but surely. Do I add ivy here as well? I think it has to be a constant thing, kinda. I don't want to overdo things though. That's another problem. Mwah. There's some interesting foliage pieces though that they have. For instance, the birch trees. I could turn into like a floating log. Or even better, is something like that, you know? But we'll think of clever ways to position all of that. I'm not going to get ahead of myself. Again, I just want to make, like, the overview. Apart from the building, that is an eyesore. But the overview looking nice. The pods are done. They need foliage and rock, but they're done. This is done for now until we add, again, foliage and rock to just finish it off. Oh, one thing we are missing, education. Let me... Oh, that as well. There's quite a few bits we can do. Right, let's finish the ivy. Again, I don't really want to overdo things, but... Maybe this is the last bit I add here. Do, do, do. Turn that around. Stitch that onto there. A big old curtain sheet. And then I kind of want some at the back as well. And then that's done. Oh! Why are you typing, brother? I hope you've all had a nice day so far, though. Boo, bibbidi boo. It has been pretty chill. How's the wobbly crab doing? I've had a great day. Yeah, mine's been pretty chill. It's getting to that time where I'm starting to, you know, we're almost at 7 hours, get tired. But yeah, no, it's been good. Quite productive as well. We've added loads of little details, as well as big ones. Carpet caught fire, but fixed it in game, of course. Font 2D Noto. Noto likes you. This is something I enjoy doing with all the different tanks and pools. This is something actually I saw at an aquarium. I can't remember where it was. But they basically printed the name of the animal in stencil onto the surface of the glass. And I really liked how it looked. And I might reposition it again. Put it up here, then remove the root. Put the root like over here. Oh yeah, look at that. And then what I do is I give it a bit of a shadow. Bit of an outline, rather. So all you have to do is duplicate it, move it a smidge that way, smidge that way, and then back. And boom. Question is, how far into the glass do I go with these? Yeah, it's within. Okay, same with that one. Let's do one at a time. There we go. Gariel! What we could do with now as well is a bit of education. Up until this point, I made like a frame. I might stick with that. Or think of a way of attaching it to the rock. do do do. Right. Your boy is gonna get this lined up because it is wonky as. Don't worry about the C line on screen. Oh, that's perfect. Holy shit, I did that first time. Right, what I'm thinking is moving that. I can sort out the rock work after. But I feel as though this should be... I could even bring it up to the rock, couldn't I? I don't hate the idea. And then you've got the name of the animal above it. What about that? What does that look like, chat? Do 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 do. What does that look like in first person as well? I don't hate that, actually. Oh, that's a big boy. Ooze is a big boy. What? Teehee. Oh, I didn't check the gender of the newer babies. Basically, the first batches were male and female. I don't know what the second batch are. But if the males grow up to be as big as you, that needs to be made to a satellite. Oh, Ooze is a big boy. I think this is the best place for number 2. Right next to the dono bin. Ivy as the backdrop. Do 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 do. So one there. Oh. So what have we done? We've done signs. I wish we had more. I hope Zoo 2 has more signs. Or custom signs. But we have the education ones. I've obviously added that as well. Do 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 do. Right, I saw these rocks out. They're clipping through my donation bin. There we go. Yeah, that's quite... At the moment, I like that view. Obviously, where we add plants aplenty, that will look a lot nicer. Do, 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 do. I'm not even joking, Daddy. Look at Daddy. Savage, thank you for the bits, bro. How are you today, mate? We have been building a gharial habitat. So it started off with some ponds, some pools, kind of like the other ones. So we get all the concrete, the filters and pumps, the vents for draining, and then I have this because it's on 2 levels. So the water from the top one goes through there and obviously cascades into the bottom one. But then the pumps circulate it back around. This pool is deeper. Again, same things. The pumps and filtration. We got a ladder. I built a ladder so that obviously the keepers can get down. And yeah. Eventually I'm going to add rock work and plants down there as well. So it looks very thematic. But yeah, we've been tidying up the barrier. Custom barrier we've made. Just plopped some ivy down. Doing a lot of the rock work to cover up a lot of the shit that you don't want to see. And also started on the viewing area. We got a long road to go still. Again, I've got lots of plants and rocks to add. Lots of other little functional bits, and of course the shelter, the building. So, yeah, at the moment, that's what it's looking like. But when I made the ladder, I had to add it to everything. So I added draining vents at the shallowest point of every pool. And I added a ladder. So that it would be implied that once the animals are contained inside the shelter, the keepers would drain the pool, they could climb down, clean it, scrub it. And then I did the same for the penguins. They have a much smaller ladder, bless them. And then I built like a little stepping stone for the keepers within the pool. On top of that, I realized while I was thinking logically about all this, that because of the little details I've added of like when the animals are outside and when they're kept inside, I'd obviously with this shelter made this door with an implied mechanism of like the keepers like opening and closing, right? I realized I didn't have anything like that for the penguins. So what I did was I added 3 little doors to each of the rock shelters. And they're all controlled back down here by another one of those systems. So some keepers would shoehorn the penguins inside, and the other one would close it. And then we added some ventilation for them as well. Of course, some air conditioning. So yeah, we've just been adding like loads of little details that make sense, while also trying to build the Gharial. Oh, how are you today, Sandwich mate? What have you been up to? Oh, you just woke up, didn't you? What are you going to get up to? Better question. Contain this animal? Sheesh. There's no containing you. Val tried, like... You're expecting a 3D printer to be delivered. Ooh. What is it you're looking to 3D print? Is it like Warhammer miniatures or something else? Like... Anything? I have an old one in my closet that I never brought out after I moved. Can make whatever you want. Can make whatever you want. Oh. The old one is all manual as far as leveling and stuff goes. So kind of pain in the ass. So you're upgrading. That is majestic. Majestic. Look at the babies, by the way. Right, what can we work on now? Again, we're neatening up everything. Like, if you look at it from a bird's eye view, look at that. Look at that. Eventually, I can upgrade it to multiple printer heads for multicolor prints if I want. Ooh, fancy. With these 3D printers, don't you have to have good ventilation as well? Like have it in a garage or something? Because it creates toxic fumes, right? It depends on the material you use. Okay. Yeah, I know nothing, so... Just from what other people have told me. This one is printed from plastic spools and it's all enclosed. The resin one is you definitely want vented. Okay. Do 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 do. I see, I see. Little test. Yeah, we got everything. Boop. Right, that's all one object. What I'm trying to accomplish here is make sure I'm not missing any of like the rock work and whatnot. So I can deselect that, 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 the log, the tree, the sign, the cover, the donation bins, that pond, education bin, I'll know when I'm there because all that will be left I'll be able to recolor with. Through process of elimination, I have found what I was looking for. Now combine that. Who's vandalizing? What the fuck? Oh. Metal, there's metal ones. Definitely vented as well. But those aren't really available to consumers. They're industrial, are they? Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, I want all the rocks in one group for now. That way I can recolor them easier. Do. Industrial and university level mostly. Yeah, I remember when I was doing my engineering course, my innovation course. We dabbled a bit into medical engineering, and they actually showed us the process of making like hip replacements, knee replacements, that kind of thing. And I believe stuff like that goes through a 3D printed procedure. They were making prototypes at least. Right, I'll catch you later. Battlefield is calling me. Enjoy, mate. Enjoy your Battlefield. I'm also making sure that climbing is disabled as a property. It is. Right. The biggest eyesore here, as of right now, is clearly the shelter. How do I want to structure you? I think that is probably a very good size.
Wee woo wee woo wee woo wee woo.
Hey, Jaff, thank you so much for the 53 months. How you doing? I appreciate that, mate. Thank you, thank you. It's a very long time. Ba-da-ba-ba. Wee woo. I am good. Good. I am glad. Ooh, what you been gearing? I tell you what, I've actually, for the first time ever, Jeff, you'll be shocked. I'm kind of planning ahead to have myself an alt for when there's downtime on my main, my monk. Le gasp. And because we've been playing a ton of Avatar, Frontiers of Pandora, chat had a very interesting idea that I don't like. It immediately sparked with me. They basically said that the Haronir are basically Na'vi. So I've been told to level a Haronir when they're out. Hunter. Can't remember when I last played Hunter. I'm not opposed to the idea though of Marksman. Both range specs are 3 to 5 buttons in their rotation now. Okay. Probably very simple then. If you go hunter, I'm going marksman, mate, if I go hunter. I don't have a pet other than the eagle you call down, who stuns people and provides bloodlust. Grim! Thank you for the gifty, bro.
No way! I can't believe this!
Stupid Eggman. Yeah, I was also debating, like, whether to level the hunter now as something to do. Because when Haronir become available, I'll be too involved with, like, the actual content of Midnight. So the idea was either I wait, but I level during all the other content, which will be a struggle, or I level it now and then race change later. I haven't decided what to do yet. Hippo, thank you for the 50 stream streak. How you doing today, mate? Yeah, I wouldn't get it straight away, would I? I'd have to level 1 eventually to get the heritage. Yeah, there's like pros and cons. Like, I could level 1 now and have a leveling stream. Pro. I could learn if I like the class or not, because I might not like it. And then I could race change it later, when things kind of die down on the monk, and I want to gear that. But the con is that if I do that now, then I'm going to have to level 1 Haronir regardless at some point to get the armor, so... And pay for a race change, too. It's difficult. There's pros and cons to both. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba. One is cheaper, one is a little more convenient time-wise. Yeah. But yeah, anyway, that's been my thought process at least. Obviously, my monk is my bread and butter, but we will get to a stage, not for a while, thankfully, but we will get to a stage where, like, the characters we have, they have tier. We're struggling to get upgrades through Mythic Plus. You know what I mean? And having an ult would be something fun to have. So yeah, I'm thinking Haronir Hunter. What about you? What are you gearing? I know you're Demon Hunter. But what are the others? Also, this is not going to work out, is it? It worked for the sea lions. I don't know about this. Then again, I've not put the inside in. Yeah. Demon Hunter and DK. Already geared from last patch. Oh, what I could do here, actually. Thank you for the cheeky little hype train. Eggman was caught off guard. Oh, I don't like that you're sticking through like that. But I kind of like this idea. I got the priest, all the pieces from the vendor loot drops. Evoker will get us some loving today. And I may give some love to my monk. And level my rogue too. So you're getting quite a lot prepared. Nice. Not just one or two things. I know that the weekend of early access there won't be too much to do. There'll be enough to make it worthwhile, but yeah, most stuff unlocks on the Monday, right? On actual release. Because I'm thinking of going ham on the Friday and the Saturday. Never go full ham? What's wrong with ham, brother? Got something against those pigs. This is why I'm torn, Jeff. Like, the early access, smash what we can, and then if we run out of things to do, that'd be the perfect time to jump on my ult. And smash, apparently. But we're not gonna get the Harony until like later on, kind of like the dwarves, right? I'm gonna think about it some more. I may end up just like doing a leveling stream of the hunter and seeing like how the hell it plays, how it works, if I like it. If I do like it, I'll just level a Harony one again at some point for the armor. That way I may not even race change. I might just level 2. Want to get a feel for the class, see if that is what I want as my ult. And another to get the character that I want. With the heritage. I might do that. You know, I was torn between, like, I go melee quite a lot. And some of the DPS ults that I played around with in War Within, not for long, but just as a bit of fun, were Warrior and, like, Feral Druid. And obviously I play Monk, off-specking Windwalker, maining Mistweaver. Like, I've done a lot of melee, so I thought this time around I want a ranged. So I was torn between Hunter and Mage. Like, Frost Mage. But then chat had that idea of like the avatar, the Harony. So yeah, I think I'd need to try Hunter. for that to work. You know, good shit. You're smashing it. Literally. Tons of characters. Do. Right. Now, unless they are the Irwins, they're not going to walk in here with confidence to deal with these animals. So, the mechanism has to be on this side and be controlled over there. Do. Which should be easy enough to achieve. And I may... To be fair, why don't I... I'm literally looking at what I'm doing. And like, do I have it like this? Or do I bring it in to that point and into that point? That would make for a more interesting shape. But then this would be a little scufferoo. Ooh. I want to trial it. If I hate it, I can always go back. This is actually one thing I don't have too much like inspiration for, is backstage stuff. I have the typical ones. Like, have you ever been to a zoo and like you get the elephant or like the rhino house? That like stereotypical like building you walk in and you just see the little like indoor shelter with all the cast iron bars and the places where the keepers will like wash the animal down. And I know how to do that, but like I've got no idea what like a crocodile one would look like. Do. Oh, what am I doing? That definitely sounds like Nadia. Do 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 do. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like this is the play. Oh, yeah. This makes a really interesting shape now, actually. Ooh, yeah. Do, do, do. Look at that wrist. Or what I can do, even though it looks different on the outside, we can frog. You need correcting. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do, going back to that other topic, I'm gonna get all those pre-patch rares defeated tomorrow, I think. Get the achievement and the mount. And then I think we'll do a leveling stream. Check out Hunter. If it's not for me, I'll check out something else. We'll find an alt before midnight. Main is locked in. Boo-doo. Right, question. Can our big lad You've changed your tune. Do you remember how narrow and awkward that was earlier? With all the rocks? It was like I had to get the tiniest little line just to make it work. And now... For some reason, it looks like the wall isn't lined up. It is. It is. Do. Right. We'll decorate this somehow, some way. Again, I'm just getting the pieces in place for now. I'm not actually doing the main core of this. I just want all the pieces in place. And then we'll design the building later. Do, 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 do. And then, you see how the door runs through the middle of the concrete? Here I would have the lever. Fact, that's a detail I can just plonk there now. The old 1-2 plonk. Most zoos, they have like cages, like sliding doors. Especially for like big like cats and stuff. Again, I don't really know when it comes to crocodiles. So I'm using this thing that I've made. Even though the keepers in this game are brave enough to just walk in, obviously there'd be a lot more risks IRL, so the lever has to be on the safe side, not inside. That makes sense. Like right there. Turn that down, up. Right, it's taking shape though. It is taking shape. One more big good stream and maybe we can get the majority done. I reckon it will take 2 though. It depends. The building is its own thing, its own entity. And then of course there's the detailing. There's the rock work and the plants. All the little details inside. And I've got to finish off this, which has got a lot of plant involvement in my head. Yeah, no. I'm really happy with that today. I think we've smashed it. Do, 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 do. Are you 100% happy as well? Yeah, you are. Cool. Once we have done this whole build, this whole habitat, we really do need to start filling in the empty spaces. I would like everything from the gharial to the entrance with the penguin and the sea lions on the side to be filled in. Ideally. It doesn't need to involve much because we're adding the restaurant and gift shop like over there. Or at least the restaurant. But like scenery at least. I want to add some kind of water feature. Right, chat. I think I'm going to end it there for today. Your man's getting tired and it's only 4 minutes to 5, so... I need food, and I need to rest my eyes. Ugh. Yeah, boy. Oh. Some noms. Some noms indeed. Hold on. Save that again. Yeah. It's been a good week, though. We got a lot done. Next week, Tuesday, we have the front page stream. Catch you later, Zay, mate. Monday will no doubt be Avatar. We're getting close to the end of the base game now. Tuesday's our front page stream, and I've planned Jurassic for that day because we're going to build for the Carno. Have some chaos. And then honestly, I think Wednesday might be that leveling stream that I was talking about. Try find our ult. And then yeah, we're going to do plenty of planetzoo and Jurassic around all that. We're ending indeed. It is time. It is time. Time for me to rest my eyes and get some food. What if I don't tell you? What if I change day? What if I change day and don't tell you?
That's just the way it is.
It's just the way it is. That's just the way it is. Things will never be the same. Right, I'm gonna send you to Anna, who's playing more Witcher 3. I think it's their first time. Can't remember now. Val's good. Val's good. Val turns up to the WoW streams. The hate is forced. Pretend. Part of the script. But yeah, no. We'll see. Regardless, chat, thank you so much for this week. It has been a blast. I'm knackered now. I'm gonna go chill. I'm gonna have my weekend. And yeah, I hope you have a wonderful weekend as well. Okay? A wonderful rest of your Saturday. A wonderful weekend. And I will be back live. Loki's poking the bear. I'll be back live on Monday. Monday. We'll crack on with some more Avatar, okay? Yes. Thank you guys. Much love. Take care of yourselves. And I'll catch you all in the next one. Bye-bye.